Anyway. New game. Yes. Dublin.
Mr. Ward!
It's a comic.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Deane. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
Shivers.
This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come
200
quick,
pounds, that's
for
heavy.
I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to
£200
turn to.
envelope.
I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
One click? I don't think so. Yeah, modernity is bad. Center keys. I mean, I should finish Shivers. A lot of indies came out though. Day 1, Friday. Whoa.
Evelyn Deane, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Deane. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father.
I don't think it because of modernity. I think he just got bored.
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement.
Quest 7's a good indie game. I mean, I don't know if it... Black Story.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
What? I don't know, doing detective work well. If I look at the gates, it takes an hour? Wait, what does that mean? A minute? An hour? Manor is miles from Gulfport. Miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there's nowhere to go. Oh, it took a minute. 1 minute. I mean, TikTok.
Hello?
It's probably not the worst.
Somebody there.
Who's there? Whoa. Burbs.
What in hell?
I think X is probably the worst. I'm seeing things. It's all bad though. The lateness of this hour and long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Time is my currency. I wasted $1 then? Records. Catalog of all the evidence. Is this like Clue? Do I need the motive, the weapon, and the... No, I don't know. I can examine my hiring letter. Oh. The map. My luggage. Hiring letter. Mr. Ward, I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. Just don't waste too much. I'll write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Deane, photograph and clothes. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened, but her room's not been slept in, nor have any locals seen her off hotel grounds. She has not left, of that I'm sure. Is there randomness in this game? Are we meant to, like, try it more than once? This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money. And come quick. What if we accepted the money and then didn't even go? Well, then we wouldn't get the other 300, I guess. I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. What if I find her dead? Do I get nothing for my time? I know the west of Ireland might well be far side of the world for its distance from you, but no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honorable man, a steadfast investor, and perhaps most importantly godly. I'm not godly at all. All these assumptions about me. And fail quests, okay. Not uncommon. Centerpiece. Oh. It's basically a point and click. Barrel! Rainwater. 1 minute's gone. My minute. Something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? Got a bad feeling about this place. Uh-oh. Bad feeling. I'm going to play the game wrong. I probably will. I always do. A bush? Oh god, a gazebo. Bronze statue of a lady. It is not that old. A few years, perhaps? Dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kindness and charitable deeds. Oh, evidence. How many people are there? It's hard to do a detective game well, while also, like, making sure people go figure something out. Most detective games kind of do everything for you, oftentimes, or a lot of things for you. Locked. I can hear horses in the distance. Manor stables. Observations. Yeah. I mean, I've played like one of the Sherlock Holmes games, and it kind of does that did everything for you. Sinking City you had to do a little bit, but mostly it did everything for you. Or sometimes, like, oftentimes in games you can, like, get it wrong, but there's no punishment really. Or you'll get something wrong a few times until you get it right. But this has a time thing, so I guess there's probably some punishment. I should check with the front desk for any information. Time is of the essence. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Deane's departure. You are free to explore the manor in the coming days. I have to solve where okay, just why she left by midnight. Okay. Jack-o'-lanterns. Turnips with oh yeah, they're turnips. Carved and horrifying. Turnip head. I got important information from that pumpkin. Okay. Nobody's around. I could ring the reception bell, or spend a moment taking in the place first. My goals. Oh. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Select connect and reveal why the nodes are connected. Check in. This is kind of like a comic book look. Jack the Ripper. I got that thing. I actually got that game working. Not one of the easiest ones to get working. It's in that same Scratches engine. Now 3 days since Miss Deane went missing. Local news of an old issue. Some pages are missing. Remains is all positive stories. There's positive stories in the news? Must be the old days. Can't see anything of note. I opened a thing for no reason. Oldest in the local paper. Main story is burning. A burning of a family under suspicion. One of them was a fetch. A changeling child. That's more. Cell shading, yeah, cell shading. Never seen that before. No, I think it looks nice. This book appears to have been read many times. Oh, that's nice. Photograph. Newspaper from 2 years ago, talking of a local fair, positive impact it had on this area. Book. It's a book about those carved turnips. Why did this one appear on the side? Oh, I see. Oh yes, we need to know about turnips. This is valuable. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give him a glowing effect. They are supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. Scratches isn't on the channel? Oh. It's not? When did I play it? Maybe it was before I start. Oh, I don't know. Cell shading aged well in old games. Because trying to be realistic in old games never worked. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk, and Old Nick was trapped. So about how long is this game? Jack only let him down once. He promised never to claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways. Devil held true to his word. Didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander Earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip. Been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear. He tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it being as eerie somehow. Pumpkins. Oberton. I didn't play that. Selk must be dated 10,000 years or more. Roaring fire. Maybe I'll warm myself out here. All these useful clues. The water seems frigid even in this weather. So I was here. Something's happening. Grand Séance. A gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Why talk hard? Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veils as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What is going on here? Some attempt to talk with ghosts. Cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Deane doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Auto-translate's my favorite, especially from Chinese. Chinese is one of the best, like, auto-translate to English. When interacting with a person or object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Ooh. Ding ding.
Yes.
AI translations are pretty common when you start playing some of the weird games, obscure games.
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
Or the Chinese FMV games.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
I mean, China's just going to have a lot of games because China is big. And they're modern now. So there's just going to be a lot of games.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager.
And
here.
more of them will start coming
We're
here.
quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
I wonder how Japan's going to feel about the Chinese Call of Duty.
But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Analysis mode. Ooh. Evelyn Deane's signature. Miss Deane signed the registration a few days ago. A lot of names here, all signed within the last week. More than I thought would be here. Excluding myself and Mrs. Deane, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. They're not that regulated. Like, there's a lot of stuff. But there are certain things you're not going to see. I don't think you're going to see as much nudity and stuff. But, like, maybe to... I don't know why that's... They don't like some random things like skeletons too, right? Japan's too busy with gacha games. A record of who arrived and departed. And when I notice Miss Deane not signed out. Did not sign out. Only one guest signed with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a father Lorcan Sino signed in after Miss Deane reportedly went missing. A lot of the Chinese games I've played have been AI translated and very weird stuff. Like those FMV horror games. And then also like Blurred Weird Night, which is like a one-person indie game. And just some other weird stuff. So like their translations are just gibberish half the time. But they can be really funny.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote. Though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, seance.
Seance. Yeah, all games anywhere are regulated, but they're all different. Like Japan, they can't do like decapitations. They have a lot of violence restrictions now that they didn't have like in... Like, if you go to like movies from Japan pre-1995 or so, they're crazy violent.
I noticed the Miss Deane's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Deane?
Another funny thing, like, is when like Japan, they censored the North American version of Resident Evil because the intro was too violent or something. But now it's like the opposite. Now there's more violence in the North American versions of games and less in the Japanese versions. JRPGs started? What, China? I thought JRPGs kind of originated out of Western, like Wizardry and Ultima. but they're like inspired by wizardry and Ultima, but then they took away the choices and consequences. Like, they kept the character mechanics and leveling, but took out the branching pathways. Like, yeah, they like basically turn it into an RPG simulator instead of an RPG. Like, that's what a JRPG is to me. It's like an RPG simulator. It looks and plays like an RPG, but they took out the RPG.
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain response will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussions take time. People. Okay. People. Discuss. Sorry, did you say Miss Deane departed already? Yes, Tuesday night. Perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be useful for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Apparently Japan has kept wizardry alive, though, that franchise. I don't know. But, like, originally Wizardry and Ultima were trying to emulate tabletop RPGs. Where, yeah, then... in Japan, they turned them into, like, a linear narrative. Which... can probably lead to a more coherent, better story, I suppose. But it... well, often... it's easier anyway. It's definitely easier. Observations? Cracking glasses. He's the killer! They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or he would have fixed them. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Well, I did ring the bell. It's probably annoying. Keeps checking his pocket watch. Is it pressed for time? Ruled by routine, or both? I mean, I like the structure of this. I can discuss him with him. Can you tell me about yourself, sir? I'm the manager of the hotel. With the utmost respect, Mr. Ward, I think that's all you need to know. No, I need to know everything about you. Everything. Very few JRPGs have choices. Like Persona kind of does. Not with like the main story, but at least the story of how your character's relationships build with each other. But a lot of them don't have choices at all. Where the Western ones were basically all choices. Well, not all choices, but they had tons of choices that would lead to some different results. But like, the JRPGs tend to have like fake choices that didn't really do anything. So we had like Wizardry, Might and Magic, Ultima, Baldur's Gate, you know. Those all had things that could affect the story in more ways. Are you busy, sir? I notice you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. It's in the manors. Success depends on tight scheduling. I don't believe that. I don't think the schedule matters that much. Mention the telegraph machine is down? It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up a replacement, but I had no luck. I'll have the grounds and look at it in the morning. Mary? I'm so nosy. Did you happen to drop your glasses? Yeah, it's nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll replace after the event. The event? He did it. He's the killer. Choices can be really difficult to do well. That's why a lot of games have choices that end up being meaningless. But a lot of the Western RPGs did try. Obviously, Baldur's Gate 3 is up there, but obviously. But even the older Baldur's Gates... Don't think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean-nye? Bean-nye? Who? It'd be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes are being washed. There's so much stuff I can talk to this guy about. This is how they get you. Is there much to do outside the manor? Refreshments can be requested on the patio. Many of our guests enjoy walking the grounds. And there is a hedge maze. Oh god. Why would anyone enjoy a hedge maze? For your enjoyment. Mr. Hunter also offers horse riding sessions, though I believe those are now booked out. But if you're asking if there's anything outside the grounds, no. Galford, the town you took the carriage from, is the closest point of contact. I'm sure you'll find the hotel offers everything you could need during your stay with us. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served in the dining room. WOTR. What is WOTR? There's a well-stocked library, a bar, and a drawing room for relaxation. Which includes a variety of games and records for your entertainment. Wasteland 2 is really good. I didn't play 3 though. Pathfinder, Wrath of the... I've heard of that. Gameplay and atmosphere are important, but I think if you're claiming your game's an RPG, you kind of probably need choices. Sadly, bathhouse is closed at this time of year. The water is too cold to heat. I like Wasteland 2, but one thing I don't like about Wasteland is you like create the entire party, which kind of gives them less personality, or no personality. And usually we have the telegraph room for communication. I'm sure it will be repaired soon. Well, not every game is meant to have a ton of choices, but an RPG is meant to make you play a role. So to play a role, you have to be able to influence the story. For this late hour, I misjudged the time I needed for journey. Happens often enough, though, usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I'll keep that in mind. You may deposit your luggage in the rack to my right. Our porter will bring it to you. Your room is ready. The evidence is... Why are you unhappy? You're right, sir. You look rather perturbed. Is it because I'm pestering you about all this garbage? My mind is on the hotel and event, of course. That was helpful. Apparently I could... Wait, no. Oh, it moved him down here. Grand Séance. That's probably important. It's in the title. Wasteland 2. Well, Wasteland 2 is a Kickstarter game. I thought it was pretty good, though. I also liked Bard's Tale 4. Now they're owned by Microsoft, though. They were doing a whole bunch of Kickstarter RPGs. It looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. Séance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes this séance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run a hotel, and would not be the best source of an in-depth explanation, but I'll try my best. A typical séance allows only limited communication with the ghost, limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so, those people who have been gathered here at Samhain were, and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that's true. As I say, that is a belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. What do I believe? I think handing a player an existing character is better than a created character. Because then you have a character with a history and a story. And a personality. And something to, like, make the choices based off of. Rather than being blank slate with amnesia or whatever. Why I picked an existing character in Baldur's Gate, or one of the reasons. Discuss evidence. Again. Mary Blake. Tell me about Mary Blake. Marchioness... How do you even say that? Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquess, it must be like the female of that, and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason the séance is taking place now. Blake Manor. You tell me about the manor. Well, it was built in the mid-1600s on land awarded to Edward Blake, first put in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. It has since been passed down through the generations of the Blake family, survived any number of tragedies. Marquis Jonathan Blake is the latest in the line, hold the title, with him and his son, young Master Walter, being the last two members of the line. It was the Marquis initiative to open the manor as a hotel in 1870 to pull the place through the difficult post-famine years. That's all I could say. Though I suspect there is more information in the library, should you care for more.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Well, the more major choices you put in a game, the more different versions of every event after that you have to create. Like, it just cascades through everything. Like, if the choice is actually meaningful. So it's just more and more complicated. That's why it's hard to do well. It's like Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the best at it, but... especially if you're doing voice cutscenes and want all that production value stuff. Like, if it's all text, it's easier, I guess. But if you want, like, the high production value cutscenes and voice acting, then suddenly you're doing, like, so many versions of every scene. So Miss Deane was here, but left. Her date of departure does not line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for the investigation is midnight. I should get a move on. Detective vision. Oh. I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Deane before I retire, and then I am running out of time. Wait, it said that vision specifically tells you what's relevant? Just... anything you can interact with. So. This letter is written in swirly script, maybe Middle Eastern. Every interactable looks the same to me, but maybe that means they're all worthless. Trashy romance novels. Paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident. Resulted in the death of the Marquis's wife. No, that one did something. Be the same as the other ones. Yeah. First letter from Victoria Lau. No reference to the major or planned event whatsoever. Watch Mr. Dupree. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Well, 31st, 1897. Grand Séance. Gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters. Oh yeah, I already... okay, join. Yeah, we read this. Because I have a... This cannot be possible. I've heard seances before, but always... the spirit speaks through a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What else was Evelyn Deane doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here, of all places. Who is this woman? Ooh. Miss Deweese. Whoa. It's all connected. Or something.
Hey, bro.
Deane. Oh, that's just them. What the? It's all connected too. Most nothing is way the same, or I? Doesn't sound like one that would be. It just sounds like a brawler or something. But yeah, I should investigate Mr. Varley's quarters. Investigate Mr. Varley's office. Pocket. I need to break into his room. Oh. He did it. He's the baddie. Clearly. He's suspicious. Mysteries. Someone on the other side. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay, here. No. How do I switch to the other mystery?
Father!
I mean, I can do it... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get in the office. All games have you playing a role. Do they, though? Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. Yeah, when people like define RPG as a game where you are like, I don't know. Yeah, every game you're playing something. Like RPG, you're supposed to be able to impact the role or define it in some way. Salt bowl. Should stop examining everything. Definition. What's horror? Almost every game is horror. What could these be for? Could be that they're important. Here's a clue those are used somewhere around here. I just took them. Discs. I don't know what they are, so let's take them. I don't think I'll be happy with me just walking in here.
Sir,
I gained entry.
for staff only. I would kindly ask you to leave this room.
Oh.
If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
What term? RPG? Faint smell of burnt paper. Who burned it? The evidence. Battery's dead. Requires 6 volts. I don't know if I'm gonna solve the mystery in time. I think I looked at too much random stuff. Wait, discs. What genre? What's happening? Burnout disc smell. I'll remove them. In case there's any risk of fire. Alright, let's give this a try. Use the new disc to replace the old ones. Voltage. Right number of discs in the right order. 6 volts. Paper? How many volts is a copper? Voltaic pile battery. Stacking cells to reach the required voltage. Diagram shows voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. A cell is made up 2 discs called a cathode, an anode and a cathode separated by an electrolyte bridge. This is 4 volts. Battery seems to be working. Telegraph machine is now has a hum to it. I should tell the man I did it. I fixed it. Is that going to distract him? What the? Ghost. Ghost. Random ghost.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Beautiful St. Bridget crosses about the place. Mrs. Joyce has kindly been putting them up for us. Oh, that was helpful.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it.
Yeah, Mr. Hunter.
Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
I should act quickly. Character. Oh. Oh. I think this is pretty neat. A lead. Hat box. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. Requesting payments. Hold off until the event is over. Okay. Room assignments. List of the staff roster next. I've recorded their movements in my timetable. Oh. Entertainment schedule. All guest activities planned for this event. Mass ball tomorrow, 9 p.m. There's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. Why is it silent? Eating of the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze. Talks held daily in the drawing room, in the West Quarter. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Unassigned. Is that my room? Deane? What was the person? Deane, right? It's not here. It's all connected still. Dude, it's almost midnight. We're screwed. Screwed. How do I get to the just the listing? Back. The only way I'm seeing to it's kind of like see when I do this seems to be like how do I get it to default to the screen? Or maybe that one's done. Nothing of value. Why did I look? No way knowing the code of this in a little time. I should search the rest of the office for a letter. A letter. Pressing gramophone records for the rooms. Respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom, one Dr. Callaghan. 2 minutes. A letter complaining about immersive sim. Immersive sim means very complicated inventory and lots of crafting, basically. A letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over-familiarity and curiosity. Hidden in the safe. The safe. How do I get in? We're screwed. We're out of time. 21, 2, 15, and 7. I don't know. Empty hat box. I didn't look at this. Record of who is in which room. Useful. Something under it. Yo! Lost. We lost. We lost the first mission. I played the game wrong.
What the hell? What are you doing rifling around in here?
I don't know.
Get out, Mr. Ward. You are no longer welcome here. You may wait outside the gate while your things are gathered and brought to you.
No, I have failed. The world's worst detective. I have achieved something. I think this one's maybe this is all I need. Mr. Ann's departure letter. On his desk, strange. Must have been examining when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does it match the signature in the sign book? Oh, it's still too late, though. No.
Huh? What the hell? Get.
I'm the world's worst detective. I failed the tutorial. I have to find the madness. I do. In Cthulhu. And 0 people in the manor survived. This is 11:49. Oh, that's what happened. You couldn't move it. Are there any differences in the signatures? Yeah. Does this count? No, it doesn't count, but it is different. Close. They don't match. Yeah, but I can't... Like, I can't do my own signature the same twice. How could I use this as proof of anything? If I can't even repeat a signature. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? Like, I literally can't do the same signature twice. Hypothesis. The Empress. Make a hypothesis. Open the hypothesis. Complete a hypothesis by filling in missing words. Using keywords gleaned from the... Please consider to determine if you are correct. Oh, press consider. Duh. Think of hypothesis. Hypothesis. Think. It might be... Think. What if... I know what happened here.
So, Miss Deane didn't leave the hotel.
But this doesn't prove she didn't leave. She just proves that she didn't write the letter. To Empress.
And somebody wants us to think that she did.
I have another horror FMV one, I think. Or at least somewhat horror.
But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
Is it too guided? But this is the first one. It's supposed to... Well... Can I learn anything about the culprit? They can write... I don't know. Tracing a signature doesn't necessarily... Well, no, they wrote a letter, though. They speak English.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low
Morningwood
in
Lodge.
the west of Ireland.
Take truly great deduction.
The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Deane.
Solved. I'm not the world's worst detective anymore. Yeah, hypothesis is critical for advancing mysteries. Finding Miss Deane. Each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Oh. The culprit. It was Varley.
Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward. Your room is ready.
This back. Yeah, that's the trick with detectives. So, like, how guided should it be? Realms of the Haunting and Ripper are both wonderful. Black Dahlia, I haven't played. Yeah, that's like the same people that did Ripper. Maybe I should play that. Look at that. Gabriel Knight 2 was
Mr.
amazing.
Ward, what were you doing in there?
I got lost.
Did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me away
Cuckoo
from my
clocks.
office?
No.
Whatever your reason for being there, you may take your bags and leave. Get out.
No. I failed. No, I'm still the world's worst detective. No.
Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward.
As much as I can. What happens if I... Go out the window.
Mr. Ward,
Yeah?
your room is ready.
Why do we kind of look like a vampire? Like, what is this?
Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
How do you do that? I don't think I put the luggage on the table, did I? Or maybe I did. Conclusion. So I'm not on a time. Now I can do stuff again, I assume. Without having to
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
The porter. Or maybe I am too late. Maybe I just gotta go up the stairs. Or no, it seems to be fine. Okay.
If you head up the stairs...
Or just... It's in the safe. Oh, we already did that. Edward Blake, the first Marquis of Doon. Doon? Tells me this is Walter Blake, Marquis' only child. This is how we find Cthulhu? Strange contraption. Was that the description of... Oh god. Director simulator? I wonder what its function is. What is this? Strange device. Painted here with the sun and light white. Shield. Ghost? Who's that? I saw another ghost earlier. Where'd she go? Was that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. Oh, her name is Declan. Detective name, I guess. You're tired, and this place is getting to you. I saw another ghost earlier, but he didn't... Maybe you have to try to click on it, but... I don't think I clicked on that one. I didn't even see it.
Your room awaits you upstairs.
Can't even go in there. Go upstairs. With dark hair. Holding an ornate vase. Looks Egyptian. Curious. Getting alienated. God. FMV games are amazing. We got alienated a lot, I think. Probably. Mr. Varley, your concern regarding the child is noted. Rest assured they are safe in our care, but understand that further disruption to which is what you're requesting would be more harm than good. Therefore, it cannot be allowed. Your request for further information is refused. Remember, a great deal of leniency has already been granted in this case. Do not ask for more. Bishop Donegan of Clifton. Stupid bishop. Yeah. Housekeeper Mrs. Joyce is rather too interested in guest affairs. If you would be so kind as to caution her on her behavior, it would be greatly appreciated. I'm here to take part in the seance, not cross-examined. Disgraceful behavior. Ghost?
This room's yours, sir. Number
That's not a
4.
ghost. 4. Maybe the other 4 could be useful. Okay. You can skip time at the hourglass. To 16. Sounds like someone's on the other side. Listen.
Over here, sir. Room 4.
Hey, bro.
Why won't he let me spy on the people? Edward Blake. Outstretched hand makes him look Christ-like, does it? Does it, though? He was anything but a savior figure. Hey, Porter. Analyze. Analyze the Porter. Oh, his nose looks suspicious. Like it doesn't move inward at all. It just goes vertical from here. So he probably did it. Sunk red eyes. Eyes are red as if something is irritating them. Celtic cross. Seems somehow different. Shaky hands, some kind of tremor. He did it. He's guilty. He's guilty. I figured it out.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir.
Thanks.
Anyway, sleep well and all that. Well, breakfast is nice chance to. Oh, anyway.
Guess we can't interrogate him right now. Oh, if you barge into someone's... yeah. Empty landscape. Oh, that's exciting. Has it been opened? Certainly nothing's missing or moved. Do you know? I should have put the luggage on the thing. Stag and winter... okay. Doubt I'll sleep well knowing that this damn thing is lit. Hi. What's wrong with the fire being lit? More luxurious than I'm used to. Oh, nice chair. Grandma phone. Stranger still. Not come with any record. No free records. Thick rug with an unremarked. What's under it? Nothing. I look and feel exhausted. A guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be North England. Intelligent saw creature, though those traits do not seem to have helped it here. Box. What if I go back out? Oh, we're too tired. This little step thing. Brush your desk with quality sheets. I should rest. Sleep. Sleep. This room looks pretty nice. The demons. Hello? Weeping angels. Hands. Hands. Triangle. Drawing. I drawed. Oh? Complicated drawings. Wait. Why is it so... finicky? That worked? It was just kind of random, but... It's a spiral! Cthulhu?
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
It's Cthulhu.
What on earth was that?
Cthulhu. Sigils. Ooh, all the people. Day 2. Saturday. Burb! No.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
I've definitely heard her voice before.
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
Stable Master Grounds Mr. Derek Hunter. Who's this tire? He's likely Lorca and Suno. Oh, I could have hovered over. Oh well. Oh wait, these women, Whispering Women, only one matching pair signed in the same time. Mrs. Victoria Lau and Miss Ivy McLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Housekeeper. The housekeeper did it.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
The cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
Marquis of Dune. Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in the painting be the master of the house, Walter? So many people. Commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. It's everyone? Everyone except Miss Deane, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Perhaps this is a what? Raur and Fiad Callaghan. I guess that was his name. What the hell? A wizard.
She said far worse about me,
Or a
and
druid.
all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Mr. O'Finn. He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X.
A bad omen? And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Oh my.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line? Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually,
Dupree.
the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is he going to be from Louisiana? Will he know about voodoo?
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Oh no, he's French. Mr. Toussaint. Process of millenniums, and then that distracted man must be Cathal O'Mara. And those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa, and the other a Quinn.
Speaking of late arrivals.
She's got a scar on her nose.
Who was our newest guest?
I'm not a weird detective trying to find a murderer. I'm just a vampire or something.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Saved by the bellboy. Was I saved? I'm probably still standing there awkwardly. Those people must be behind Mrs. Deane's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the séance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much. I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate a vanishing probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, better chance I have of finding her. Should make a record of their movements. Might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Mysteries. Learned. Map. What up?
Un moment. Monsieur? You would be, Declan Ward, correct?
How do you know?
Allow me to even the playing field, huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
A debanker?
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Analyze. Maybe this guy did it. He looks suspicious. What if they all did it? They're all in on it. And we're next. A notebook worn around the edges, kept close at hand. Society of Physical Research symbol. Okay. Discuss evidence. Yes, what does the crest you're wearing indicate? Emblem of Society of Physical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. Mixed set. Some believers, some skeptics, some in between. What if we're the killer, but we just got here? What if we didn't really just get here, though? What if we're crazy? We're the baddies. But if I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Fraud. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way am I here? It's a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan, and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there's likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Believers. What's in your pocket? Always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not. A lot to record. Best I don't chance it to something fragile like memory. You agree, Non? I have seen you making notes in your own journal. Oui? It's French. Magic. So you say that people here think they can perform magic? None? I said there are people who can perform it. You are, I know, not of this scene. But believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it's all real. Ghosts? It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes. It's not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. It's ridiculous. To you right now, maybe. But you are here now. And you will soon see many unexplainable things. The seance claims could be true. That they can actually summon a ghost and talk to them directly? Yes, the wrong man, monsieur, but many things were considered impossible until they were done. Witnessed many strange things in my line of business. From what I know of her, it can't be done. Then Mademoiselle Mantovani can do it. Suspect someone, then? I believe Mantovanis are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. My intent is to gain proof that will discredit them. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more of the relationship with Deane and their reasons for attending the seance. Get enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. Just solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out whether your deductions have revealed. Okay. Hypothesis. Oh, it's all connected again. I didn't even talk about everything yet. I know enough? Think? Is to coerce me into investigating a fraudulent a guest for fraudulence. Consider, what if I know what happened here?
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Yeah. Do I really need to confront? Curse me to investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
Help?
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence.
No, I can just accuse people of things. It'll probably work.
Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
If you already have the key, why don't you do it?
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to
But
keep
you already
your
stole the
presence
key.
here
Why don't you do
quiet.
it?
No, he won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
What the hell, man?
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
All the lines. Cosmic Grid. Use your apps and power conversations. Okay.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the
An
writing.
actual druid.
Oh, it served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Joe Finn doesn't write. I didn't see his name in the sign, and he must be the person marked with an X. Make a note of that. Investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. Information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening conversation, timetable. Oh. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. Five reminders left for 3 p.m. Breakfast. I need my breakfast. Dining room. Do I need to remember anything else? I have no idea. She's gone. Where'd she go? Search for proof she's a fraud. Looks like he's living a hermit lifestyle. Roughly made crown. Here, wonder. A yew branch, the simplest ornamentation, carries it proudly. Ornate belt. So certain things have to be done in time or you're screwed, I guess. Listen. It's fine. Oh, a ball. A ball. Nothing else to touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. The cards. Standard deck of tarot cards. I can't see anything special about him. She's a fraud. It says targets. Miss Deane's name. Oh, she did it. Oh. Wait, writing materials. She wanted a pen. I should bring that. Combination lock for, I wonder. Dude. Rocks. Goat. Motives. This is Tinnitus soundtrack. I think the soundtrack's pretty calm. You think closing drawers matters? Do they notice if you leave things open? Remains of a letter from a contact telling her she's magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. I found the evidence. No magic. Erickson's schedule for this weekend. I note her movements in my timetable. Fancy. Dress bedecked with beads and sequins. It's really for stage.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
I already found it, didn't I? Am I running out of time? I thought I'd tell 9, right? Isn't that the evidence? Maybe I need more. Book by Mr. Toussaint, Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. Several pages bookmarked. Oh, she's learning about frauds so to not look like a fraud. Poison. Mixture of morphine and scopolamine. Probably bad. How does concoction be used to sedate people? Is this for her own use or something more sinister? Is she the baddie? Variety of average size shoes. Logged. Is that the code? A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. HOGD. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even have this lined up. That was it. I think I'm just snooping around. Runes. Some runes carved into them. Ancient looking pages. Illuminatus magicus consumatio. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume, and you will take their power. You can eat someone's heart to get magic. Okay. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. So she's planning to kill someone. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Maybe reclosing it does matter, apparently. Probably. Profiler. So many lines. All the connections. Connections. Yeah, who knows what I'm doing. We're gonna summon Cthulhu or something. So that means I'm probably gun the 9 a.m. deadline or whatever. Well, I gotta talk to him still, but...
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. It does, but a scrap, you say? Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Will not suffice. I do not think we can convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it might be. Proof. Wait, what didn't I have? On a ritual in a room, it talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. This is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is her plan and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. Unlikely to confess to me, but you, perhaps. She must confess. So you want to see Mrs. Erickson in action, but isn't Miss Carmela Cavanaugh the mystic of honor at the seance? You're correct, monsieur. But that does not interest me. Madame del Mantovani's talents are known and tested many times over. I'm sure she'll do the job.
That's all.
Caca.
Must profile. Where is she? Whoops. Downstairs? Analyze. Elaborate crest, worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol, however. Rare jewelry, sort worn by spiritualists and showwomen. She hides it well, but seems uncomfortable. For what reason? More evidences. The lines. I can think. I haven't even talked to her yet. I assume this only shows up if you have everything you need, though. Consume. The heart of... Do we know for sure it's Evelyn's heart? To steal her magical abilities. What if? I know what happened here.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Deane to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
I mean, since she's too obvious, she didn't do it.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward. Mrs.
Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
You're a fraud. A fraud. He goes to consume the heart of Evelyn Deane and just say the first thing I say to her is that.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see.
Wonders.
And to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
Well, I mean, you do want to murder someone.
Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Lord, the woman's insane. Desperate both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact.
Those two sentences said the same thing.
Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Wilder, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the séance out.
But what if you're the killer?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay. Mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. Huh? What's happening? Does that mean I've eliminated a person? The gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Chef decided he no longer attended the seance. Oh. What exactly is Sophie's monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince other guests to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Basically, you have to try to get everyone to not go.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh?
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just
That's
delivering
me.
this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
What is this, a journal? It has Miss Deane's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? The postmark, so it's from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. 24, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Things seem to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. What are the 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Monday the 25th. It seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Seems the pages were torn out. Tuesday 26. Night she went missing. Speaks of feelings of dread. How she doubts she will sleep that night. It's the spiral. Writing's more erratic since she arrived at the manor. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does it mean? We have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something there. There must be more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that, or otherwise useful by searching her room. But which room is she staying? More lines. Do I have... I don't have any, I guess, deadlines right now, but I don't think. We need to talk to you.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
We have everything to discuss.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
Let me murder.
What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
Mad.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation? Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that.
Maybe you can get someone's heart without murdering them.
If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual, and I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Well, that was easy. But if she didn't take her... Ooh.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Ooh. How do I know what... I'm not even in the right room. Oh well.
Get out of here, stalker.
I'm out. This seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, Miss Deane, maybe in more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, and no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Has she atoned for what she's already done? That is, if she realizes she needs to? I mean, does she need to? What if we're wrong about everything, and what if there's no heaven, hell stuff? Just ghosts. Only ghosts. Regardless, no longer can my concern. Records. There's something about going to room 20, I think, but... I don't have the key, though. I can go into ladies' room? It let me? I didn't drain the water. No one's on the other side. Mr. Domnall. Oh, that's this guy. It's the druid.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir,
I are
I'm
what?
no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward.
Does Ireland still
Also
have druids?
not a knight.
Haha, good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more,
I don't know.
what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because
Stupid
they
rich
force themselves
people.
on these lands they can do what they want to them. It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Beard. I can ask him about his room. Dreams. Do you know anything about weird dreams? Any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams, funny you say. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both wanting to stay and wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sure, how am I meant to do both? I wouldn't say it's a direct match with the dreams Miss Deane and I had. It's close, not enough. Seen ghosts since coming here? Have you not? My least favorite was a woman who crawled in through the window last night. Thankfully, a flash of thunder, and she was gone. Damn near soiled myself. You know which room Miss Deane was in? Who? I don't know how to find my own room in this place. Never mind whoever that is. Sorry, I can't help you. Oh. Any plans for the weekend, Miss Dauphin? I'm told there's a big party on later. I'll go to that. I guess fancy dress. I reckon it means they'll dress like me, and I'll dress like them, no? I'm told there's a proper history. Good history in the gardens. So I'll go there while it's bright, then head off to the bar when it's dark. I'll wander through the hedge maze after lunchtime, I think, and go get a gator in the bar before the dinner. And what, I don't know. Not sure what else there is to do. I'm told there are talks, but talking to me is a two-way thing, not sitting down so somebody can tell you about their hobbies. And for Sunday? Who knows? Tomorrow's too far away to be worth thinking about. Today, there's a seance anyway. Could spend some time getting on Vide's nerves, though. That's always fun. She said be doing some work with the well after lunch. She might stick my face in and see what's getting on. Oh, very exciting to talk to a ghost. I'm sure the dead have lots to say. No, my God isn't real. I wasted my life. So didn't show up for my funeral. Riveting. Farmer's just in the mad fellas who think death is more interesting than life, and the stupid things they'll do to prove it. What about your beard? You support sport and uncommon look. A man is only truly free when he is free of the opinion of others. I guess. Okay, yes. You seen the strange device kept off the side of the atrium? I have, and I don't like it. There's a bad energy off it. Whatever it's measuring, it's part of this seance, and that means I don't trust it.
No, I should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
Wait, don't do things you should do? Really? Gotta never do what you should do. The dream. So many lines. I mean, we know it's 7 to... $21.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
You can't. Ornate belt. You like it? I killed and skinned the deer myself. My cousin, Connor, helped me shape the tin. That man is fierce handy with a ball hammer. Unusual crown you wear. Crown? That's the pale speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. It's a sign of my station as a druid, a protector of this land and its inhabitants. Crown. I can ask about this now? As night I arrived, I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Heck, I knew there would be death here. Sorry? You saw a being nigh. Lad, spells trouble. One of the life-ending type. She's a portent, you see, an omen. One that means death and grief have come to your house. Somebody will die here this weekend. Probably more than one. Certainly no less. Miss Deane, am I too late? What does your staff signify? It signifies that I'll bash you if you come near me or mine. No. You mind what they say, lad. There are still plenty of snakes in Ireland. Druid. You say you're a druid? As much as anyone can be, the Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I pieced together a tradition that feels all right to me, and called it Druidism. No more made up than anything else, mind. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value: people, plants, animals, and places, real places, the wild and such, not man-made intrusions like this manor. Bloody eyesore. Code of conduct. What is the code you live by? Nothing fancy. I try to treat people, creatures, plants, and places as equal. I leave no trace. I burn safely, and I leave my share for the other folks. Okay.
I should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
But what if I really should do something, and if I don't, it'd be bad? Okay, well. It's enough of you. What am I doing? Timetable. Atrium. Breakfast. Who's Murphy? Bellhop? What are you doing?
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here, and your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor.
Drawing room.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Which room was Miss Deane assigned when she was staying here? She was seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view. I'll recall her complaining about the noise as the new guest arrives, though why that matters now that she is gone is beyond me. Southern. If I find reception over the weekend if I need you. Either here or in the office for the most part. In which the case, ring the bell for my attention. There are a few exceptions. I will be covering the bar for Mr. Doyle at 7 p.m. this evening, so if you need me at that time, that's where you will find me. Naturally, I will be overseeing the ball at 9 p.m. Then tomorrow, silent dinners at 8 p.m. While the staff will not be in attendance, I will be outside to prepare you. Finally, the seance is 9 p.m. I shall be present.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
To heal?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Strange thing since coming here. Is there something many people report? I've heard it said. It's not something you experience yourself. I've worked here for nearly 20 years, Mr. Ward. I don't often sleep off the grounds, so I could not guess what a normal dream would be for me. Anyone spends so much time in a place to dream of corridors and doors and windows is sadly quite normal. I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Deane and I had. But that's not enough. We received a letter from the bishop. Ever heard that from has no place discuss such business, and neither do you. Oh. 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 Received complaints about Mrs. Joyce. Occasionally inspires some ire. She's a good woman and works hard. While I would prefer she kept to herself more, I have no cause to dismiss her.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
9 o'clock. Dining room.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I need nothing.
Certain.
Again? What else could you possibly want with me?
What about dreams? Just dreams last night when I got here. I was trapped in a corridor. Some in the manor. Oh, well, of course I have, but I could not discuss something was so personal. I'm sorry. When you are as deeply attuned as I am, these things take their toll. But we already know you're a fraud.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
Breakfast. What else matters? A view of the south. That'd be room 15, right? I suppose. Drawing room. Empty the luggage of some hotel guest. Oh. Locked, of course. There's something about the pattern on the lid. Those dots. They're not unlike the symbols from my dream. But then, how could they be connected? I didn't really... Wondering if I accept, there seems to be something stuck inside. Grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. What happened here? The hell's going on? I need to get to breakfast before it's too late. Which way is breakfast? Dining room. Breakfast from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Lunch from 1 to 2. Dinner Saturday from 7 to 8. Dinner on Sunday is a silent dinner from 8 to 9. Admittance to meals is closed on the half hour.
Hello again, sir. You here for the
A
meal?
dining room.
Dining room. Seamus Doyle. Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's séance, and why, apparently, it's so impressive.
Declan Mort. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
Death.
She means I am an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand séance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All séances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a séance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
There's a key on the table.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up. Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Mantovani intends to...
Tends to what? Oh no.
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can
Stupid
manage to
man
pick it back
thing.
up, I'm sure.
Yoink.
What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
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 Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Do you think we'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Montavani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong.
We're all gonna die.
We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my
Happy holidays.
Guns, thanks for 61 months. Happy holidays.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
The mysteries. The mysteries. Do I have any... I don't really have a reason to investigate her. I just stole her key. Strange occurrences. Room 11. I guess we're just gonna sneak into everybody's room. Shamish.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
My bad.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting?
Okay, so I guess we can't do more with you right now. Yeah, it's a weird hallway. Library. Mr. Deere. Bathhouse. Closed for winter months. I want to go to room 13 and then return the key. You are here. Thomas Blake, 1758, 1813. Cleaning supplies. How many closets are there? We're in more snooping. Book on spiritualism. The museum seems targeted to the inexperienced. Nothing important. Fancy. Clothing. Shoes seem to be medium size. Scheduled for the weekend, I've noticed her movements on my timetable. Protestant cross. She's making about the events seem less academic in nature and more a work of fiction. She's writing a book. Notes of Damask Rose? Someone else would know better. Journal. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. A loose page slipped in here. Medical cert shows Miss Darcy was bedbound for some time in autumn of last year with a cold. The doctor listed it as medical code UO33, whatever that means. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband. But they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Does that writing look familiar? Huh? Are there any similarities between the letters?
Homie.
Zahn, thanks for 20 months. Thanks so much. Matches. Seems Miss Deane is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Deane in one with an inbuilt motive. Oh no, cheating. More lines. Oh, All the connections. This novel's a few bookmarked partway through. A book that was clearly handled with care. Where's the ghosts? I haven't seen a ghost in a while. Poison? Why does Miss Darcy have a bottle of thallium? She's got poison. The other lady had sleeping drug. Are they all going to have a motive? Information on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Hey, that thing again. It seems rather rudimentary reading it for fully fledged member. Poison. Doesn't look like it's been holding anything other than water. Probably worthless, but... Lost places. What if it contains an entry for Blake Manor? We didn't even look. Percival Blake, the 4th Marquis of Doon. Doon. Where the hell am I? Open at 10 a.m.
Sorry, sir. Would you...
Timetable. So, let's see. Who's around? Front courtyard. Lobby. Eavesdrop.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
He does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me perhaps? Everyone has a funny badge. Large brooch. Intricate brooch, perhaps representing something and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Evidence of a ring worn for a long time, since removed.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I wonder if I can return the key. Learned.
I need...
Certainly.
What?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Why does it act like...
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Why does it act like he was in the other room when you do that? Wait, he left. Oh, because normally maybe he is if she doesn't... What?
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
I'm back. Why do you have poison? No. Strange. Dreams. It's the most peculiar dream since coming here. Really, please tell me more about your half-remembered slumbers. Honestly, Mr. Ward, there are real, tangible things happening here. And you want to discuss dreams? Oh, that didn't go well. Interesting brooch you have there. Yes, well, it's actually very important. I tell you, but it's a secret. Once... one of those hush-hush secret society things, you see. Oh. Oh. I feel strange things happen in this place. Tricks of the light and imagination, which most certainly, I mean, aren't they? New plans while you're here, Mr. I'll be in attendance for Mr. Blake's talk at 11, and Miss Montavani's at 5, certainly. I suppose I'll have to make time for lunch at 1. Plan to retire my bedroom for some writing at 3. I suppose to work hard and play hard, Mr. Ward, so after all, that shall pay the bar a visit, evenings too. And then on Sunday, I like how they're just telling me their whole schedule. I'll keep things light. I think church at 11 for my sins, then back to my room. Some writing before and after lunch at 1. And of course, I don't know if I can face the seance without some liquid courage first. Can you ask them things that end up actually being bad? You recently removed a ring, Mrs. Darcy? I may or I may not have. In either case, none of your concern. Have you ever used an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? No. If you just read my books. But yes, I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and the reconciliation night was his alibi for a murder. In hindsight, I do think I did justice to how devastating it can be. If I were to revisit the story now, he would need another alibi. I don't know which room Miss Deane was staying in. Near me, I know that. I overheard her and Miss Quinn arguing the other night. Not sure if the actual room. I recall seeing her coming or going from any room in particular.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
We're running out of minutes. Oh, she's still in here, though.
This area is off limits for guests.
What, the clock? The meaning of the medical code. Okay. Lobby, courtyard. Talk to Blake in the drawing room. Mr. Dupree. There he is. The hell are you doing over here? Analyze. Fine clothes and jewelry. He's well dressed, and it is evident he can afford some luxury. Curious tattoo. I finally crafted a tattoo in a design I don't recognize.
Hello again, my friend.
Your friend. Or maybe I am, I don't know. Evidence. I had the strangest dreams of late. Have you now? I'll confess some strange patterns, yes? Mine started with classic Celtic iconography around the hotel, standing stone, spirals, all that. It was all in the manor walls at first, but the more often I dream it, the more I'm seeing the same elements, but in my funeral parlor at home. Sounds unnerving. At first I found it quite comforting. The views of home are crystal clear and helps with my homesickness, but once I realized I could not reach home. Yes, unnerving. I could only ever find my way to the séance, or what I took to represent that, at least. It's given some apprehension about attending. I cannot lie. I've already been here the longest, at least from the guests, any longer, and I fear this place will get its claws in me for good. Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Deane and I. Can I find two more? I've been a busy day. I have a busy day tomorrow, so I will take today a little easier. How could I resist talk or resident mystic Miss Maltavani be in attendance at 5? Or then a walk in the hedge maze. Or attending Miss Callaghan's talk at 3, I think. I don't want to wear myself out before the ball, so I won't do much more than that today, then tomorrow. Lunch at the dining room at 1, and I think I'll take a late nap at 5. I suspect it'll be a long evening. I also have a spying session with Miss Callahan at 11, and I'm attending her nephew's talk at 3. Stuff is happening here. I'll certainly join the silent dinner at 8. I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend. Then we reach the big moment of the grand dance. I assume I will see you there. Unusual too, if I might ask about it. This It's Man Bridget Hermark. Considered a devotional symbol, I am an ongun of hers, a priestess. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be a saint. She is born of your pagan goddess, Bridget. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Know the goddess Brid? I do. A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Brid was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare she became. With all the same domains, husbandry, midwifery, healing, you may have noticed her cross hung along the walls of the manor. My own Loa Mammon, Bridget, is said to be part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in the journey. Interesting, isn't it? The three versions of one goddess, all distinct yet so similar, all back together under this roof, so to speak. Take your clothes to Mammon Bridget, Mr. Dupree. Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teachings. Know which room Miss Deane is in? Miss Darcy mentioned overhearing a fight between Miss Deane and Miss Quinn outside her room. Room 13. I cannot help you on that. I think she's in 15, but what? Spoken to Miss Darcy? I have indeed. She's a wonderfully sharp and dry woman. Talking to her is a sparring match I enjoy immediately. I can't help but admire your clothing. It's quite fine. Thank you. I run a funeral house back home. Not glamorous work. It's more than worthwhile, and I'm lucky enough to do quite well for myself these days. I heard a lot of talk about this place being haunted. Have you experienced anything of the sort? Oh, the manor is haunted, all right. Souls around every corner. Some are more upset than others. None of them are doing very well. They would be here if they were, after all. There's whispering in many of the rooms, if you just listen for it. They'll be kept here by some fetter, some unfinished business, or important artifact. Question is what the fetter is. Fetters. What do you know about fetters? Chains, Mr. Ward. Physically, yes, and spiritually. A ghost can no more escape its fetters than we can change the cell, unless there's a key, of course. Key. Fetters are impermanent, then. Can they be undone? Oh yes, some spirits need simply release their sorrow. Many need help to do so. Ghosts are chained to worldly objects, and so in those cases permanence is likely the intent. And fetters can be made. I made them, Mr. Ward. Only ever as a last resort. You met Miss Deane? I believe I met everyone here. I know her particularly well. But I gather she's one powerful practitioner, and a woman with complicated connections to many here. I suppose that's to be expected when one is at the top of one's game. Everything's in grand state, Mr. Ward. No stranger to death, surely no stranger to spirits. Never before have I heard one speak, and as compelling as that may be, the chill in my bones endures. You believe there's a risk? Oh, I'm sure Miss Montevani take good care of us. But I am an undertaker, Mr. Ward. I have welcomed the rageful dead, those unwanted, those unclean, or two in between to find their gods. And I fear we forget that people after death are simply themselves with nothing left to lose.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Dupree. Investigate room 11. I'm going to get his key. Missed something in room 13?
Mr. Ward.
Didn't seem like I had. Oh, I talked to her about that. Wait, that's not what I clicked on. Oh. Has your work given you any experience on medical documentation? I just know. The odd time I would need to include something like that, it's off to the library for me, or I might pester my cousin who has himself become a doctor. Can you tell me about the medical order of Golden Dawn? Well, Mr. Ward, I'm not sure I'd say anything at all. I wouldn't want to betray their trust. The reason to believe your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have been before his death? Oh, I? My Cecil was quite the wordsmith. It was what had me fall from in the first place. Now, if only he'd had the decency to save those letters for me. She was never poison, of course. I've used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine, but my favorite is thallium. It's tasteless and odorless. You see, so it's very believable that a victim would ingest it without knowing, and as it's a relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. Oh.
That was all.
Good day.
Did I actually miss something in 13? Hamilton Irish keepsake. Little brooch in Irish style, images of an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local. Either an attempt to blend in or out of practicality, she is wearing local fashion along with what I assume would be her usual clothes. Back up here. I don't feel like I missed anything in here, but maybe I did. At least you can kind of recheck things without losing time. Oh. How did I miss that? I thought I definitely looked at that. I was showing Miss Darcy was bedbound. Yeah, I did look at this. Oh, well, why did it? Why did that one repeat? Stables. Skull. What happens if you don't take her key?
Mr. Ward.
Remember Miss Deane? Miss Deane is... Oh, her. I know of her, but I can't say I know her personally. But she did make herself known the other day, arguing with Miss Queen outside my door, or Quinn outside my door. I might have minded more, but honestly, it's quite the story. I'm impressed with something, Miss Darcy. Do I? I suppose you want to know if it's with you, hmm? Well, you can rest easy. Since coming here, I have a great many things on my mind, none of which of them to do with the man I just met. Oh, that wasn't very helpful. Seekers about Mr. Dupree. Have I indeed. Spending most of my time here with him. He's a good man, and unlike most people, he's usually able to tell when I'm joking. But tell me about yourself. Well, now, have I not made introductions, or is this an attempt to charm me? Let's see. My name is Olivia Darcy. As you know, and I'm visiting from London. Moreover, I'm sorely missing the city. Very clean here. Quiet, too. I am going to appreciate the city so much more when I get home.
That was all.
Good day.
Am I able to fast travel? maybe.
May I be of service, Miss?
It was easy to put a strange object inside the living room vent, did they? Well, I'm sure they had a reason for it, although I can't imagine what it might be. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. The groundsman will have the tools to deal with this, I'm sure. Oh.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Certainly.
Salt bowl. There's too many things you can examine that are nothing. And I want to examine it all.
Thanks, sweetie.
Oh, banana.
Banana. Miss Barbosa. Who's D Hunter?
Hey!
Hey!
Don't sneak up on people like that!
I was right in front of you.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
Brazil. Telegraph room. People there, even when I get that, then okay. Just all the places she's gonna be. Montavani talks. The mass ball. So many places. How about you and the dreams? It's yeah, just the one dream since coming here, which is odd in itself, yes. I walk the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. That's our dream. I try to find a way out.
Ouch!
A way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something. Light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually I am at the seance and can go no further. Do you mean something like that? Second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations of the same dream. One would confirm my theory. The dreams. Wait. I already told you from Rio. Well, I said Brazil. Rio's my home. Home is different since the uprising, mostly good, but not all good. Isn't that the way of such things? I decided now is a good time to travel, see the world. I suppose I am a drifter now. I've drifted a long way, yes. Brazilian Revolution. I was actually trying to do this one, but whatever. Your brooch. Looks to carry a story. It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. And he had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me. I would have something of his.
I have to be...
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Telegram? Mr. B. Room 17. Retrieve the telegram. These aren't connected. No lines. Since I lost this transcription, it's addressed to Miss Barbara. I found it. Paper stack. Typewriter.
More questions?
He's already annoyed with me. I was going by the top room and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope. Let me see, damn it. Is everything alright? Fine, it's fine. My time in Brazil has come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for ghost stories. I had plenty back home. This hotel has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I'm just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There's so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can find out about the area. Census data, birth records, immigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? Aye, this is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country, 1864, like so many others.
I have to be off.
Sure.
Mr. Wee. I saw a library somewhere. Library. I think it was upstairs. Maybe it was downstairs. What the?
Oh, please.
Montovani.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27?
This is not even original.
Yeah, not like 2026.
I think I know who did this.
Oops.
But for now, I need a moment to sit.
She's been poisoned. Okay, well. Or who could she be talking about? What does the Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in the hotel has bad blood, Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it be Miss Deane? And that knife, something tells me not likely to stop at threats. The mysteries. All the mysteries. Bar, gardens, library. Certain topics can be researched in the library. Cover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. Bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Okay. Science. Half of Ireland and one on Connaught, the region the hotel sits. Sections are carefully marked out. Okay. Various books detailing historical land ownership in the region. Research. Time games with puzzle. Yeah. You have to solve the mystery in time. Well, I think you save people by getting the skip the seance or something. Looks like Miss Quinn's schedule. Made note of the movements on timetable. Sherry. It's open. But it's only missing a drink or two's worth. Oh, this is the desk they were talking. This is useful if I want to look anything up. Medical code. Says the code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. Seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Percival Blake. Percival Blake has become the Marquis de Doon at the age of 24 when Father Graham died of old age. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. See some annotations that suggest he didn't drown in the tsunami more than he drowned during it. Seems not popular with people around him. 1744, a scully maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected his advances he'd made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. He's killed them all. Various notes are added. Different periods. Say staff believed he walled them up alive. Uh-oh. One note says, you can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, portrait of him still resides in East Tower. After her marriage to Jonathan Doone, the Marquise of Doone, in 1881, she gained the title of Marquise. The Marquise, I don't know how to. Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. The foundation the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanage, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages. Yeah, what is truth? It has committed much of the Blake Fortune Foundation and organizes fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in Foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. Wilhelmina Blake, born in 78 to Thomas Blake, 6th Marquis of Doone, disappeared without a trace, night of October 29, 1829. Passion for music from early age, and was often called on entertain her father's guest, piano reciter Duff. She developed a keen interest in Egyptology after Uncle Lord Barnard Blake gifted her with an ancient vase he recovered during Expedition Giza. Vase disappeared the same night as Lady Blake. Father experienced episodes of melancholy in his late years and would roam the ground searching for his daughter. Adam, she never left Blake Manor. Whereabouts fate remain unknown. Dead. Dead. Religion. Leviticus. Sam Hain. Is a Gaelic festival traditionally occur in 1st November. What about that passage of Leviticus? The end of the harvest season and the beginning of winter, believed to be born of a pagan tradition, the festival represents time in the year where boundaries between the mundane world and the other world would weaken. And such traditions, sort of festivals, are thought to be protective to ward away spirits that would otherwise broach the boundary, cause living harm. During this time, the spirits would be appeased with offerings of food and drink, so they would leave the living in peace throughout the rest of the year. Religion. More religion. Hermetic Order of Golden Dawn. Layperson. Not much is known about Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, henceforth Golden Dawn. Secret magical society founded in England, although it is rumored to have further branches. Probably the Golden Dawn's focus is on divine magic and spiritual development, though the specifics are unknown. Despite the Golden Dawn's enigmatic nature, its members may be recognized by its symbol. Latin cross with a rose in its center, and a pentagram. Several chemical symbols on each arm. now we got the medical thing. Think. The goal is to murder. Murder. Everyone. No, wait. Miss Deane. As revenge for the affair that occurred while she was... Well, she miscarried. What if... I know what happened here.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Deane.
Everyone wants to murder Miss Deane.
I should confront her about this.
They've all got the motive. What if we're the baddies, though? What if we're the baddies?
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Confront. Your goal is to murder Miss Deane. To revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband.
You did?
It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
I didn't even accuse you of that.
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Deane. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought.
What changed your mind?
Since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know.
7 minutes.
But I'll tell
7
you
minutes
this,
is all I can spare to play with you.
Now.
7 minutes?
My husband is haunting me.
Haunting?
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him.
I know, that guy's right there listening.
If he has her for company, if that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Exorcism? Do I know how to do an exorcism? I guess I must. Now am I meant to learn how to exercise a goat? Yeah. Why is this little line red? Who knows? There is a lot of time, but there's also a lot of people. A lot of people. But I assume... Like, I don't know if I'm, like, doing well. Because there's only 3 days, right?
Hello again, my friend.
Well, 2 days, really. Do you know anything about exorcisms? I do for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is easier and kinder method of being rid of one. There might be a book about it in the library, too. But then, that's not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits. Then we trap a soul and get that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They're harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Starcy believes she's being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. You think you'll be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I couldn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course. I'll need some item of Mr. Darcy, something that would have been considerable emotional value to him. Try to find something that could work. As soon as you have it. Maybe the letters.
Not at all, Mr.
The letters. Wait a minute.
Hello again. Not at all, Mr.
Maybe there's something in her room now, too. Or maybe I just ask her.
Mr. Ward.
Oh, please, I like girls. Okay, never mind.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
If he was cheating on his wife, I suspect I won't find anything with his mistress, though. Oh, we gotta get in her room.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I need not.
Certainly.
Medical. His real name. Yeah, the safe. Where's his corridor? Map. Spiritual. Irish history. Great freeze. Great famine. The veil. Oh, it's Did I ask her about... This was know where Miss Deane was staying in. She was... No, wait. I thought... I can't remember. Funny, I went there to get something back. Now I can't recall where it was.
I have to be...
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's 15, but... When am I going to get everyone's keys? Locked. History of the Blake Manor. Other crowd. What we know about ghosts. Catholic Mass. Irish mythology. Stuff. More timeline. Closed for winter. No. Gardens. Wait, who are you? Oh, I haven't talked to him or anything. Distracted look in eyes. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Well, he's not. He's actually outside. Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know or not. The cocaine powder stain, traces of white substance around his pocket. Leaning on a cane for support, the way he's standing leaves no doubt.
Another stranger, is it? They must have dredged the barrel to find so many unknowns. Cahill O'Mara, sir. You?
Declan Ward. It's a pleasure. What brings you to the event?
Beyond the seance? If you must know, I guess I'm hoping the techniques used here can be repurposed to speak to other things.
Like the demons? You don't know which room Miss Deane was in. She's beside mine. How did I forget that? I had sort of forgotten she was here. How did that happen? Dreams. I didn't notice anything like that. I don't think anyway. A strange dream when your dreams are always strange. See how this place inspire them. Give me your timetable. So much timetable. My reading voice is getting a little tired.
I'll be off, miss.
Don't let me keep...
I know we have to do more with him, but... I love how part of this is sneak into everybody's room. Dupree.
And you're back.
Okay, I did ask him about that. Sure, I could ask him about more. Oh, I don't...
No, I should go.
Only...
Whoa, ghost! Ghost. Oh. I wasted a minute. What have I done? What was stables? It was down here somewhere. Ballroom, drawings. Horsey. Take. Message from a supplier. They're expecting delivery Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Horsey? Right. Cutting it takes time. Working clothes. Sturdy working clothes and well worn in. I'll spend a lot of time outside. Fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. Suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Horsey?
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help then?
I guess.
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Now which room is Dean's? I did some repair work on the chimney. After she arrived, it was, I don't recall, sorry. Why does no one remember? Mystery object. Looks like someone crammed something inside the luggage room vent. Now who would go and do such a thing like that? Oh well, when I have time, I'll get a screwdriver from the stables and get them fixed.
Huh. Right, yeah.
Screwdriver, eh? Horsey? It's mine. The drawing room. Among other things. Anything else weird happening? Drawing room. Kitchen basement, but I don't know how to get down there. All the mysteries. I mean, this guy's basically the janitor of the time, right? So it's probably him. Horsey. Used to torn newspaper. Used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. Dated Tuesday, 26. Night Evelyn Deane went missing. Huh? Latch is ill-fitted. Trying to and failing to match a previous placement. Yeah, there's a lot of hinges new. Coat of paint on the door. The others lack. Doors recently replaced.
Mr. Ward, how are
I don't
you?
really know how long you have for some of these people. I mean, I guess sort of for all of them, it's kind of the... Let's get his timetable. I'm not going to read all their timetables. Repaired door. You had to fix one of the stable doors recently? Oh, aye, Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean off the door itself. She's in quite the mood. They all were really. No spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? It was Tuesday. Just gone by. Can't think of what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. Couldn't have just been anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. Sometimes I think I'm taking the young master to his mother's grave. But we're walking through the hedge maze. Not the way you'd normally go. You see, and we come to a pit. And the boy starts crying. I think he knows what's coming. I keep walking right up to the pit. And casual as you mind, I tip the lad in and just watch him fall into the darkness until I wake. I have a bottle of brandy next to the bed for nights like that.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
I want to make sure I don't miss the lecture, guys. It's going to be exciting. What's this? I'm drawing some sort of vase. Looks like charcoal and papyrus. Usual combination. Who would use this kind of materials? That looks locked. Too many things to examine. What the? Let's see what's behind this. Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Deane.
Oh.
We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential.
Magic.
I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a séance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara.
31st.
Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny.
Destiny.
Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it?
No.
It isn't signed.
Match the... Well, I don't know if we have... Miss Deane's hidden notes. Delivery Sunday at noon. Mystery object. Screwdriver. Search the manor. More secrets. Yeah, but it's Saturday right now.
May I be of service?
Didn't you know Miss Deane was specially invited to the manor? If she was, I was not informed. Regardless, not liable to discuss information with guests. Well, screw you. I'll leave you alone for now.
I need no...
Sir.
The drawing room. Whoa.
Welcome, all of you, to my home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, Lord of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it. I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
Stay a while and listen.
My ancestor, Edward Blake, was granted this land in the winter of 1651.
You do lose a lot of time
doing
doing
following
this.
summer, work began on the castle that, in turn, became this manor. The building has been expanded many times over since then, and you would be hard-pressed to tell the original building and the additions apart. But the main compound is roughly expanded to 5 times its original size. This is not counting the basement, which was added in the late 1700s.
This guy's like, why am I telling these people all this?
Of course, the Great Famine was hard on much of Ireland, and we were no exception. Those were hard years on the land and our family. My father sold much of the estate and made some daring investments across Europe. They did not pay off. And so, when I was of age and title, I turned the manor into a hotel. What remains of the land is still farmed or forested, of course. You, sir, a question.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true what they say about the walled-up rooms?
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett? Certainly, it is rumored that Percival Blake bricked away 2 young lovers for angering him, set across from one another so they could hear each other's final days.
That's kind of rude.
That said, no such chambers were found, nor records of work being done that matched the timing. It is true that a young couple did indeed vanish with no record, but that wasn't uncommon for that era. Over the years, some staff, and yes, even guests, have reported hearing sobs from a young woman in the east of the manor. But given the lack of evidence, these are likely flights of fancy. As such, we continue to display a portrait of Percival Blake. That said, I did have it moved from the main halls on the staff's request. Now it is in one of the towers, though I can't recall which.
Thank you, Marquis. Any more tragic deaths to share?
All death is tragic, Mrs. Darcy. I'm not sure this place has any more tragedy than any other family in this land.
Then why all the ghost stories? I don't think we all gathered here for no reason.
That's perhaps a better question for Miss Mantovani. No more questions? Okay, let us conclude then. Thank you all for your time. I shall take my leave. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at Blake Manor.
Mr. Blake. He did it. It was him. Look at all the lines. It's all connected. Now, how do I get in that safe? Percival Blake. Everyone's memory. Yeah, everyone keeps losing their memory of where the room is. Who the hell are you? Celtic Cross tie pin. Raw hands. Hands are red raw with a subtle but unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office. Doctor?
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr...
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too.
Rory.
And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan. Her nephew and apprentice. But I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science.
Science?
And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach.
Use the science.
Once and for all.
You as well, my aunt and I have found we're having overlapping thoughts from our dreams. And such strange symbols too. Stuff not encountered before, but if we both draw the patterns without describing them to one another, they match. Were you walking down a corridor? Sealed doors and improbable windows? I didn't recall anything like that before. Now that you said it, I do. It's the seance, of course. I always end up there. Or maybe it's the house itself. Either way, it's fascinating. I tend to pop more. I'm sure now that there is a shared dream to being experienced here. What is it trying to convey? How do I find out? If only the way I could revisit and explore the dream itself. I could go to bed.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Routine. Should ask him about the equipment. Oh, what else was in here? Mysterious crest on necktie. Ornamental cane. Not just leaning on it. It's just, he's not leaning on it, it's just a show. Matter of fashion, or does he have another reason for hitting people? Cigar stains. Strong smell cigars. Okay.
Terrible weather out, eh?
I guess so.
Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London. And you mark my words, young man. That's a name
It's like a very Irish
will
game. It
remember
is.
by the end
It's
of
pretty
this
Irish.
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Ask him more later.
Good day.
Good.
Usual cross. Looks different than any other I've seen. He does not look well. No. Scarring. Seems some sort of combat. A Bible. Not one that I recognize. Can open jars.
Yes, my child?
Hello, Father. My name's Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The Church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
He's a spy.
I'll take...
Go with God.
Mark music for confusion of sleep. Oh. Guess I should use that. I got more, but I think we're done with this guy. Yeah. But I guess we get more little connections. So for her, we still need... Some... The spirit camera. Spirit nets. Fatal frame.
Mr. Ward.
Do you recognize this picture? Of course I do. I took it. Maybe a week ago. Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. Evelyn. But I don't know where she is. You met Miss Deane? I know her, yes. She's a gifted practitioner by all accounts, but she's a bit full of herself, don't you think? I think she could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Seen one of these before. That affair, a camera, I believe. Good eye, Mr. Ward. And only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. I modified it to work better as one, any camera. It can, in the right circumstance, it can capture a spirit, and a spirit, of course. But my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought what a better place to really put this device and test it here. These halls and, dare I say, the people here are likely crawling with spirits. You can set up a darkroom in my quarters and quickly develop the images. This way, people can take away a copy should they wish. You care for a picture? See who or what haunts you? Sure. Yes? Excellent. Come in my room. I have everything needed to take and develop your picture quickly. Lead the way.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera.
Now.
And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Well, Ghost.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
Ghost.
This is no prank.
It's right behind us.
Whoever that spirit is.
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven.
It's to say he's in hell,
Perhaps
where he
the way
belongs.
to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel.
Or that.
But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that Your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Doesn't seem concerned Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me, or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Galligan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? Were we the baddies? Mr. O'Meara didn't come out well. Looks more haunted than the other picture I have. I wonder why. But this confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I have now. Did he send it to me then? Or was it taken from his room? Yeah. Not shadowed or anything. Mary?
Mary? As in Mary Blake?
Ah, that one. Yes, possibly. The clothing and hairstyle matches the era, certainly.
Have you shown the Marquess?
No. I have considered it and felt it was more ethical to wait until after the seance. I don't want to set him up for failure, hoping she might show up. Maybe afterwards, but we'll see.
Oh. Church. At the back, okay. Nothing about that, I guess. Okay, so now we're... Place is huge. You wouldn't mind, Mr. Ward. Those are my private case files. Let me snoop around your room. Request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use music to re-enter dream, find out what's going on. That record is rather fragile. If you wouldn't mind exercising some caution.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I wonder... I believe that people in the manor are experiencing the same dream, shared to some extent. I think something similar. I intend to try lucid dreaming to get a better handle on the dream itself, but I'm getting sidetracked. I must get around to asking staff for a gramophone. I found a record in the drawing room and intended to use the music as sleep aid. Fingers crossed something comes of it. So I'll grab his timetable. Timetables. You tell me about lucid dreaming, Doctor. Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it. I thought maybe it would help to understand strange dreams. Arkin's room at Barton's drawing room. Toward that end, I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring gramophone to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed. Try it for yourself. Oh, And you should use an anchor or something to focus on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. A picture of a person. If you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent, or, well, there are any number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Maybe Miss Deane's journal will work. That's what started me on this course, after all. I'll wear that pin. Oh, this? You know, it's a habit. Settles patience. Forgot I even had it on. I'm a pagan myself, but this is Ireland. A strong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into even the freest of us.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Mystery. How much stuff am I allowed to investigate while he's standing here? You fox, Mr. Garden? Handsome creatures, but rather irksome, digging through your rubbish.
Mr. Ward.
Guess I gotta get him to leave while I'm here. Are your hands okay? Yes, they are. I work with chemicals. Carbonic acid, sterilize wounds, various others to develop pictures. If it has left my hands looking worse for wear, though.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Notes of an event. It seems doctors preparing research paper on events of this weekend. Medical history.
Mr. Ward.
There's something under the record. Do you know much about using music to aid with dreams? A bit. I'm actually trying something along those lines myself. Now, my dreams here, they are different to normal, so I'm going to try to enter them more consciously. Lucid dreaming, yeah, I know about that.
I have to be on.
Be well.
Ooze. So it's weird. Sometimes he stops you, sometimes he doesn't. Correspondence on the topic of the occult. Place inside scientific studies. Medium boots.
I should close off the mystery of Miss Deane's bedroom. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
How does that help me figure out Miss Deane's room? I already think it's 15, but... Percival. I don't think that had anything to do with the shoes. I think it just was coincidence. To Rory Callaghan. Green Seance.
Mr. Ward.
East Wing, I feel she wasn't far from where we are. What an odd thing to forget.
I have to be on.
Be well.
William Blake. Hmm. "31 minutes. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. It seems like music can be used to help me get into the right state of sleep. It's possible I could return to that strange nightmare I had on the first night. Given that so many people seem to experience it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use I've actually buried somewhere inside it. I go to bed. They're a visual anchor. If I want to explore a shared dream, then it's best I have to represent Miss Diane's journal. Miss Deane's journal. Not asleep. I say, as if this is an insane idea. But if it works, I may learn something more about the lucid dream, or about this dream, by the time I awake.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
The dream. More hands.
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin. I miss Dublin.
Dublin.
It is so simple compared to this place.
More hands. The fireman? There's only one fireman?
Why is there a picture of my club here?
Oh, it's a club.
I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this. Eamon, you dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, No. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone.
Of course it's not him, it's a picture. What the?
Miss Deane?
Who are you summoning?
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to this house. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
Whoa.
Miss Deane! She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family. My home. Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Deane not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Deane, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home? Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
I don't know. Haunting. The fireman. Or what the pictures.
Something is different here.
Haunting. Ask about the shadowy figure. Where's it going? Dream contains buried message. Something feels different. Search my room. The pictures are different.
Amen. This wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to
what we're still dreaming?
To me?
Oh, it's a deer.
It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking, bled into the here and now. If only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
The dream.
This is the fireman. The club I attend. It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place. Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here? It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
Dream hypothesis. Think. We are all experiencing leading into reality. Practitioner's dream. No? Shadowy figure's dream. I know what happened.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream.
The dream's dream?
An entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before, which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Deane. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Okay. Dream demon is bad. Got it.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
It's gone down
now.
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
Oh. We're looking at that thing. Cross St. Bridget, one of the parish patron saints. I have the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. Stained hands. Names on me, I cannot tell what. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces, or he has not cleaned his suit in a while. Let's see. Need lunch. Away. I need to go to the library. I'll talk to them more later. Probably.
Mrs. Joyce.
What the hell?
Do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, One of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest
The
corridor
supply
locked
closet.
away in a safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
Why are they losing all the keys?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it, and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Useful information to have. I made a note of it. Keys. Where was the storage room? You need something from here too. Research. We still haven't met everybody. Wait, I've looked at Percival Blake. Oh. Oh. Portrait hangs in the East Tower, so I need to go to the East Tower for that. Scars on hands and face. Multiple scars as if she's suffered several difficult accidents and injuries. She's a spy. This varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often and probably for long periods of time. Striking brooch worn around the collar. Okay, where the hell's storage? Cloakroom. Luggage. Closets. Maybe they mean those closets. Southeast quarter key is the atrium key is in the supply closet. Northeast quarter key is in one of the southwest key is lost in basement store. Supply closet. Well, there's 5 closets over there. Which one's the supply closet? Are they all supplies? Supply closet. Should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. You can use it for Mrs. Erickson, Miss Barbosa, Mr. Toussaint, Miss Mantovani, and Mr. Scarrett's rooms. Lunch. Stone cross. What the hell? What do these symbols mean? Is this a combination? Diamond. Yeah. Wheelchair, who's it belong to? Wheels are worn. See itself looking, perhaps it's been refurbished. Note. Where did I leave that damn Bible? Of course I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. Bible? Letterbox, pull-string dog, an encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires marked. Vampire. Mob. Vampire. Lunchtime.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine. Sorry, that was strange. It was as if. What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink? Or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Deane woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
I think everyone's on drugs.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Who? Join them.
Please. Declan Ward. Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Deane. Evelyn Deane. Have you met her?
Is this a joke? Did Miss Deane put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Deane. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
How come our plate only has like a... I don't even think that's a cracker. I think that's just like the design of the plate. We have no food.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
That dude got grilled cheese over there.
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy. But I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
Admit to knowing her father.
I have had dealings with her father.
With Rupert? You must be a shady devil then, Mr. Ward.
What'd I do?
I'm only making fun. Mr. Deane is a hard-fisted businessman. Certainly, I doubt you know him from church.
You are correct there, Mr. O'Mara. I don't know much about his daughter. Does the apple fall far from the tree?
Oh. Yes and no, I suppose. She certainly has his drive and forceful personality, and disdain for the man upstairs. But she is less interested in material things than he.
It is very easy to not care about material things when you have so much of them to hand.
I'm sorry I cannot help you, Miss Hisham, but I'll keep an eye out.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return. Please excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
Really? But you got grilled cheese. Oh well. I didn't get anything. That conversation was probably not one of the more useful ones, I guess. It's askew. I can see it's askew. Percival Blake, 4th Marquis. Nasty looking character for sure. It's a shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Is this me, or is his remaining eye looking downward? A distinct archway. I do not recall seeing it in the hotel yet. Button on his jacket is the same pattern as those on the missing doorway at room 15. Yeah, room 15. I was right. But so the room has disappeared. The door to room 15 appears to be missing. Markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish. Might this have been Miss Deane's room? Mystery map. Wait. It's all connected. That's a sun. Don't I have... Does that one work? No. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Damn it. Why is this? I think I now know what this means. And I don't see why you wouldn't always do this. Yeah, this is so, like, why would he? So gross. I did it. There's a hidden door behind the wall. Am I still dreaming? Whatever black magic caused this. Somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Deane's room. There's a key in the lock. It seems to be the master key for this corridor. Why was it left here? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? We're in. A wanted poster from Miss Bosa. She's a pirate, I knew it. Looks like she's wanted for arson in her homeland. Set fire to some prison carts earlier this year. Arson? I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish. But with fire, there's not much difference. Does Dean get her hand on this anyway? Wanted. I want to be wanted. I'm not wanted. Like some sort of figure from sticks and twine. And what is that? Horsehair? Why would this be here? Does she have like something from every person or something? This has been cleaned since its last use. Bottle of turpentine. What's it doing under here? Turpentine. Scuff marks by the bed legs. Looks like it's been moved recently. I can get it under there, but I can't make it out. Looks like somebody made an attempt to shift these markings. Looks some kind of markings painted on the floor. I've seen this before. Symbols in my dream on the stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have left by the deformation. Drawings. It was easy drawing. My hand's on fire. Are we locked in? Oh no, this is the person making the door disappear earlier. A flashback or whatever.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Deane went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what, I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Who am I? What am I? Horseshoe? Wasn't I supposed to find something for you in here? So many lines. Turpentine. Chimney charm. Yeah, but didn't it? It's a poster. You. With the mist. Yeah, it's supposed to be... Well, I don't know if it's supposed to be in here, but... rug. Nothing under here. You sure? It's clean, but what's that? Isn't that like a picture? What is that? It looks like something. Oh, floorboard. To note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3, then west and walk 2 junctions, and south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Something else too. Piece of paper stained with what exactly? Treasure map. What am I supposed to draw this time? That can go that way, okay. Okay, so it's like a... What the hell? Are these Miss Deane's private notes? What does she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent I was right. Random clicking works. It always works. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond my imagining. I am a descendant of the Milesian ruler, one among the 3. What is that? I have no idea what's going on now. My power is not imagined, nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. I have powers? Those curling waves embezzled my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap. It's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it's simply the truth. The symbol, she said it represented her bloodline. Oh, it's her powers. Or I don't know. Do I have powers? Who has powers? Milesians. Investigate his room to see what could be hiding. Housed in the manor's basement. The druid. The druid did it. Of course. Find something of Mr. Darcy. If he was cheating on his wife, won't find anything there. With his mistress, though. His mistress is... Yes, Miss Deane. So I'm in her room, but... I might not be in her room. Maybe it's that weird map in the garden thing.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ward.
Hey. What are you doing here?
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Deane's room.
Everyone remembers
It
now.
is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Nothing. The tooth.
I'm looking into where Miss Deane has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the east tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so... But if you believe something to have happened to her then, well... As I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe
They're all
you
on the
can learn
drugs.
something from him?
He's got the powder in his pocket.
Well, this is good information to have. Thank you.
I hope it does. Evelyn's a terror in her own right, but she doesn't deserve anything to happen to her.
Why is she a terror? Steve was wandering around the grounds in a daze prior to disappearance. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? Hypothesis. Wandering. Was it northeast? Southeast corridor? Days. Caused by... Sigil?
It seems Miss Deane was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the
I'm
culprit?
always in a stupor. It's just not very magical. They used magic. They had no plan. They are bad at cleaning.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
magic was used. The trail. Culprit facts are on the left. Character facts are on the right. Used to eliminate characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. They are able to write. I know very little. They use magic and they could write. He cannot write in English. Cannot use magic. She cannot use magic. Follow the trail and knocked over furnishings. See where they lead me. One's in the dining room. Oh. Yeah, we already did lunch, though. Anything else knocked over?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we...
Beatrix Blake. I mean, there's one right there. Try this way. Oh, knocked over chair. Painting. Someone's out there. Start in the garden, walk east to the junction, then face north for 3. West 2 junctions, south for 1. East to the junction. North for 3. Kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. More material, thick cotton, signs of decoration. Night dress, perhaps? If so, perhaps Miss Deane traveled through these gardens. Which junction? I mean, I'm going north. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Maybe it means the stairs. And then like 1, 2, 3. Maybe. Could just mean to start here. No, wait, but then... Oh, yeah. Well... No, because there's not... I mean... Maybe the torn cloths will just take us there? East to the junction. North for 3. West for 2. Then south for 1.
This is where the note from Miss Deane's room leads me. If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it.
Is it the Necronomicon? Almost.
A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Oskiel? This sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Done. The sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness. We are being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to... I don't know. It's a modern-looking cover. The pages are old and rough. Well, they are dry. They smell of peat and moss. I'm not sure what it was... this was written with, but I have feared that it's not ink. I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Deane, perhaps? The first one means to open. The second one means to close. Also written here is Scoil, release. But I see nothing of that name in the pages. Why on earth did she have this? Symbols certainly seem like ones I've been using. What is their purpose? More lines. Hypothesis. Because Miss Deane attended because an invite. Promised. Powerful Milesian ancestor. I know what happened.
Someone invited Miss Deane to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage.
Milesians.
They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Deane's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
You should blame the British. They are Milesian. That's an organizer. They know Miss Deane. They do not know Miss Deane. It seems like it would.
I don't know. The invite is bespoke and looks nothing like the Blake letter-headed paper. That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just another guest, using the event to cover their true intentions. That seems unlikely. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away.
She doesn't?
This is likely true. They admit they are a stranger, and that is certainly true. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away. Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Deane. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Oh.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow...
The facts, the clues, and stuff. Some of these people I need to talk to a lot.
Not saying I disapprove or anything, but what does a fella like you knowing so much about Irish mythology?
I have, well, had a friend. She was a priestess of your goddess, Reed. I learned a great deal from her.
Ah, so that's why you're here.
Yes. I've come to scatter her ashes in her homeland. It was her last request.
Aye, you can travel all you like, but the heart never leaves home. Not really. Where will you put her?
Not sure what to do with her. Not yet.
Well, if it's breed she looked at, you could do worse than take her to Ford. Up by Dundalk Loud.
What are you saying?
That's where they say she was born. She got a well up there. Great view of the Bay of the Mourns up that way. Not a bad place to spend eternity.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Mr. O'Finn.
Did I not? There's more trail?
Hello again, my friend.
Spoke mean anything, Mr. Dupree? Does not. Yes, Reverend, for that I'm glad. I will not trifle with the energy it holds, nor the magic symbols those symbols have to offer.
Not at all, Mr. Wolf.
And you're back.
We make this book, Mr. O'Finn. Where'd you find a thing like that, lad? I can't read the words, never learned letters, but those markings in the columns, that is Ogham, and that I can read. It's the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. Something akin to both, but less mundane than either.
No, I should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
Don't do anything you should. Got it. Change shot reads, excellent Sundays. It could, of course, have been open outside this registered schedule, but I can go further nonetheless. The hedge maze. Not a hedge maze. It doesn't look too bad. slipper. She's losing everything. Mary Blake. Footprints. Their placement, they seem to be following a person around the maze. It's pretty good. Key. Does look strong for a door, or doesn't look strong for perhaps some sort of locker. Lock key. More cloth. This way, maybe? Oh, there's some feet. Beats. Verbs. Dead end. Petals. What is this? Seen this symbol before, haven't I? I find her? Ooh, some shadow was grabbing her hand from the sky. She's probably fine. The trail. Another memory. What was that thing with Miss Deane? It was too large to be a person and transparent. Was it leading me through the maze? If so, where? Was it another ghost or something else? Who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what's that sound? The drugs.
What were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter. We met, but you didn't want to say hello.
What has you out here, of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Deane.
Evelyn Deane.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something. Well, I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
You got there.
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is. No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then, she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Varley says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they thought. I know because the bar was quiet, with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Who was Miss Deane arguing with before she went missing, and why? I could start by ruling out Father Sinnott and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him, Walter too, as it was an adult male she fought with. More clues. All the lines. Miss Deane was brought to the hedge maze by the hedge maze by the shadowy figure while by a third party watched.
A thing guided Miss Deane through the grounds.
A thing did it.
Though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this? The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot.
Medium boot. New
I
clues.
have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
But we don't know if that's the person that made him go missing.
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I guess if they went missing here, but... Was another ghost? Maybe the staff have heard of it before, or maybe some of the guests might know. Wait, so does that rule out all the women? Or no? I'm confused. What the? Look at all the lines. These people have already been cleared. They have? All guest alibis. I must... Bridge game. Doping. Coventry. We gotta investigate a lot of rooms. We gotta go back to this her. She's been figured out or whatever. They're wearing medium shoes. No history. Seem to say that it's got to be a man also, but it doesn't say that over here. What the Hello? Let's see, was that real? Giant figure smithing, what could it mean? Big anvil. Bing bong. The ancient Irish mythical figure Bing Bong. Celtic nodding. Despite its obvious age, shows no sign of rusting. Immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was that I just saw using it. Ancient god Bing Bong. That was a loud squeak. Okay, where is you? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can go back in the dining room now. At least until time switches over. Ballroom. I don't care if it's closed. I think the only thing...
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, we have to go to her after it carries over. That's where a lot of them are. Library. I can investigate a lot of rooms now, too. Big many rooms.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
We do. Give me your timetable. Okay, hold on.
Good day. It's a good.
I was gonna go here. I didn't know he was standing there, though. You.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
Analyze. The design of the necklace is reminiscent of cracked porcelain. Charcoal smudged hands. Dark smudges on her hands. Perhaps she's been drawing. Headdress of some sort. She looks tired. She hasn't slept in a long time.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah.
Oh, the pot. Headdress. Charcoal.
Mr. Ward.
She's tall. You've been drawing a vase. The vase of Nectanebo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried, and then long lost. It should be somewhere here, in these halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. You've been drawing? Oh, the charcoal, yes. It gets everywhere. It's useful for sketches of artifact shading. To manipulate the values of light and dark and bring life to a still image, but still never match the real thing. Vase you're studying. Is it an artifact you have a particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago. And as is true of so much of history of Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly it's stored somewhere among Blake's possessions. I'd be interested in seeing it.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Bong. She's still in here. Research the vase. All right. I'm tired, guys. We'll finish tomorrow. I don't know. I think it's pretty neat. It's not hard, really, but... Well, like, when you have to, like, draw the conclusion, that part's always easy. But you have to find everything. So that's something. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. And I'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.